Yo! Sup? What's going on, dude? Bow, 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 bow. I'm a little bit obsessed with this game. It's kind of good. Okay. Should be up and running everywhere, hopefully. Okay. New character. I've been dabbling with a few builds. Trying a little bit of everything here. We're gonna go with you. And sure, don't care. Let's do it. Skip. 22 years later. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, so the plan for today is to make like an archer, because I've dabbled with big two-handers, I've dabbled with spellcasters. I haven't tried any kind of like bow character yet though. And I haven't seen anybody else do it either. Wait. What did Diablo just tweet? This update to Diablo is crazy? What up, Bosh? How you doing? You're not wrong. What did Diablo just... Oh, God. Okay. What are they doing? What? 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 No, thank you. I don't know what that is. I don't want anything to do with it.
Tale of the mortals' victories.
Yo, 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 what up? Hopefully. Yeah, so for whatever reason, my YouTube chat's not showing up in my overlay. But hello, YouTube. You're my only viewer? True, I just got started. You're my only chatter. Only chatter. On YouTube. You have an update on your Spiritborn? What kind of update?
A griffin. The griffin. It's time we... The time has come for you to prove yourself.
What up, Sheila?
Today we hunt the griffin, but before that...
You're gonna sub?
remember
Heck
the
yeah.
shrine
Appreciate
at the
it.
end of the beach? Let's go.
So yeah, I gotta figure out why my YouTube chat's not working in my little widget thing anymore. Trashing it, remaking to use the axolotl pants? Yeah, kind of seems like that's the way to go. We'll stick with those. Kill the crabs! Alright, so we're on the lookout for a bow. Kind of bow, the variance is kind of limited. I do hope that that's something that they're going to address moving forward. It's just like more viability. I know that's something they've been working on, but I hope that they get it right. Don't know why you're still playing the season? You think you just like the Goblin Hunt? Well, you got it for another 24 hours, apparently. Like, I wish that I still wanted to play the season, but I did pretty much everything that I could imagine wanting to do, and I do... So, I was checking the dates from last season with, like, the when the PTR announcements were, and, like, when the actual live streams and PTR ran and all that stuff. I'm kind of expecting that we are going to get a campfire chat next week. They haven't said anything, but based on dates, I think we're probably going to get a chat next week, and then the PTR the following. If they don't, they're not going to get nearly as much data because they're going to be dropping it right on top of Last Epoch and PoE 2. You subbed? Can you get a shout out? Shout out to Sheila! You just run around in a Hantu looking for gobos? Yep. I get it's the basic skill, but with the amount of points I had in Thrash and damage multipliers, you would think it would do more. Yeah, and there was supposed to be like a major buff to basic skills this season, but it didn't really feel super noticeable on a lot of them. Is this game out yet? It is in early access. Right now, it's just the prologue and Act 1, so it's not a whole lot of content, but what is here is really good. And so I've just been dabbling with like playing a bunch of different kinds of builds to see what I like, so once we get more content, I know what I want to play. So like I've already finished all of the content twice, and then I've dabbled, like I've gotten like halfway, or not halfway, like maybe a third through on a couple other builds. This is garbage? You're garbage. This game is actually really good, like surprisingly good. How many hours did I put in? I put in like 20 hours so far, ish. I need a bow. Game looks visually like BG. That's what I thought too, yeah. It definitely plays more like a Diablo, but it does look like BG3. Let me pop out my YouTube chat so I can move it over. Can I zoom in? I can't. Well, I mean, I can a little bit. I guess I can, but I can't really play like that. I could play like this, maybe. What's it called? Titan Quest 2. So the original game came out, I want to say 2003, like shortly after Diablo 2. And it's definitely that same kind of game. And then another team finally decided to make a sequel for it. It's not the original devs, but they definitely focus on making it feel like the original game, but like modernized. And I'm really enjoying it. Hi, Sheila. 20-year gap? Yeah, because like the original devs never intended to make a sequel, so another studio decided to kind of pick it up.
Here we are.
And it sounds like Grim Dawn, which I started playing and I do plan on going back to soon. Apparently they're working on a Grim Dawn 2 in addition to an expansion for Grim Dawn 1. The expansion is coming out this year, but it sounds like they're also working on Grim Dawn 2 now, which is very interesting. I guess like a bunch of other games have started doing sequels, so like, you know what? We should do that too. Is this better than Last Epoch? So I don't know that I would say it's better than Last Epoch. There are things about it that I do like better than Last Epoch, but I think Last Epoch has way more to it right now. The one thing though that playing this game made me realize what I feel is missing from Last Epoch, and it is that open world feeling. Like this isn't like a truly open world, but like the prologue has one map. Act 1 has one big map. Whereas like Last Epoch is a ton of little baby maps kind of stitched together, and it just kind of doesn't feel like this immersive world to me. So like I almost wish that Last Epoch would like go back and like put their maps together and like give us like one big area to explore. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I am excited to get back to PoE 2 as well. Grim Dawn's goated. Yeah, so I was playing Grim Dawn last week before this came out, and I do want to get back to it because I am enjoying it.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door.
But yeah, just earlier today, I reinstalled both Last Epoch and PoE 2 because we're getting new seasons for both of them at the end of the month. Very excited for both. You just hope that next PoE 2 league is better than Dawn. Yeah, better than Dawn on the Hunt. Yeah. This is the Twilight baseball song. Maybe I've never seen Twilight. It sounds accurate. So the one thing that is highly speculated about the PoE 2 league is that we're going to get a major content drop. So that could be new acts. Maybe a new class, but I guess there's also a major focus around allowing like a major skill overhaul to focus on allowing you to make basically any skill your primary skill, because right now it is very pigeonholed. Is that the word I want to use? You know what I mean if it's not. Did you see how many people drop PoE 2? I mean, that's gonna happen in any seasonal game. But yeah. Hopefully the next league with the... I'm expecting an announcement very soon. Hopefully it brings a lot of people back. Because, like, I really want that game to do well. Because, like, playing PoE 1, like, I wish I would have gotten into PoE 1 when it was, like, I did play it when it was brand new, but I wish I would have stuck with it, because I feel like I missed so much not playing a bunch of leagues, where now I get overwhelmed trying to go back to it, whereas, like, PoE 2 feels way more accessible for somebody like me. So I would love for it to do well, because the more ARPGs that are doing well as a content creator, the better for me. Plus, I just really enjoy playing those kind of games. Okay. Titan Quest 2 is out. It is in early access, and there's not a lot of content yet, but it is out, it is playable, and it's really good for what is here. So I think I want to go Rogue, but I want to double check the skills first. Like, I want to go a projectile build. Trick Shot is a projectile. Lethal Strike. Holy moly, yeah, so it's $30, but this week it is on sale for $24. And they have committed to major updates every 3 months or so, and then smaller updates in between as needed. So hopefully it's really good. That was your problem with PoE and PoE 2. You tried to get back into PoE after like 5-year break, was overwhelmed, and quit at like level 30. PoE 2 you played till the end of the campaign at least. Yeah, so like every time they drop new content for PoE 2, I do go back to it. I play through the entire campaign. I play a little bit into maps, but I know a lot of people, they feel like they rush to maps, and then they like love playing maps. I enjoy the campaign, like I enjoy the hell out of it, and then I get to maps and I get bored. This upcoming league, I want to try to push myself to dive deeper into it, to see if I can get the bug that other people have from it, because I want to love it the way that other people do. But we'll see. Okay, so like while this does have a projectile thing on Trick Shot, there's not a whole lot of projectile stuff going on. Do I actually want to go Warfare for like an archer? Those aren't... Do they not really have much for archery? We could do this. That would be good. Interesting. And then I could also like lean into like Storm, because they have projectile things too. Right? Yeah, projectile damage, homing, range. I wonder if that would work with non-Storm skills. Grenade also projectile with bow? Okay. Like I might go Rogue Storm, see how that feels. So grenade, yep, projectile. So is that it? So I bet it's basically my option is Trick Shot and grenade. Alright, that works. What do we want to do here? Instead fires your weapon projectile, dealing 130% weapon damage, 200% more projectile speed. Requires spear, dagger, or ranged weapon. That sounds kind of neat, actually. Critical rupture. Based on crit hit, you have 10% chance to cause rupture. Ailment chance, interrupt, damage. Shadow Dagger. Turns into a spell and fires a Shadow Dagger. Okay. Let's go crit for now. And then we're going to go... So these both do 6% increased damage. Would I rather have crit or cast speed and attack speed? Attack speed or crit? Well, that's increased critical hit, so we'll lean into the crit here. And then agility, probably. Still need a bow, though.
No. You saw how the snowman... I have... slay the griffin.
And I leveled again.
You can do this.
How's the game overall? I really enjoy it. It definitely needs a lot more content, but for what is here, I really like this game. If it had, like, a full campaign, like, I would be obsessing. I mean, I kind of am anyways. Which is funny, because during the playtest that they did, I wasn't super into it. Is there endgame? So right now, the endgame is very Diablo 2-ish in the way that there isn't really an endgame, but you can just kind of go farm stuff. But what they did do is that they made it to where you can go to a shrine and increase the monster level of everything that you've already killed and make it your level, and then you can pay additional amounts to raise the level beyond there up to 5 levels higher than you. And then whenever you want to, you can also pay or just log out, log back in to reset the monsters in the entire world so that you can like just refarm them, including bosses. So currently not really like a true endgame, but there's something. But they did say that they do plan on having endgame when it releases, as well as crafting, which currently also isn't in the game. Like right now, it's pretty dang early.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes.
Yeah, that does
in the
feel
cave
pretty strong.
southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
Bosses any good? The bosses are possibly one of the highlights for me. Because, like, they're tough, but they're fair. I would say PoE, like, PoE 2 has better boss fights, but they're still pretty good in this. Okay, that just auto-equipped. Oh, hello! What up, Psychosa? Oh, that's where we came from. Don't go that way. Psychosis here, everyone act normal? I mean, define normal. From what I can see, there's a lot of builds you can do with the game. So yeah, right now there's only 4 masteries, but you mix and match them however you want to. And then the way that they added the skill customization is cool. Like the more points you put into each individual skill, the more points you get into modifying that skill the way that you see fit, that works for the way that you want to play the character, which I love. Like I would love if Diablo 4 implemented something like that.
Ah, this is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
How long is it going to take for me to get a bow, though? That's what I want to know.
Here, put me in the shrine. Go on.
Extra weird. Extra weird.
Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
A dagger. Sure. We'll go shield mode for now. Wait, is that a dagger? Yeah. So if I go in here, what does this allow? Spear, dagger, or ranged weapon. Let's try that and see what it feels like. I'm not really sure. Doesn't really seem that much different. I guess maybe because it was like it's already kind of a dagger to begin with. Okay, so now I guess we'll just put that back. Oh. Did I not apply it? Is that what happened? That would explain that. Okay. Critical hit chance, high critical hit chance. 20% increased crit hit chance. 100% increased crit hit chance. Minus 50% crit damage multiplier. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that changes it. So basically just lets me throw my dagger instead. Hmm. Okay. And I also do want to push at least one character into farming the end game and try to get some good loot. Make sure you're getting enough kun. I want to serve kun. What?
Not enough energy. I need more energy.
I already am? Shit. Hey, look, it's a bow.
Not enough energy.
So yeah, this game is gonna, once it has crafting, it's gonna be really cool, I think. And then like actual end game would be great as well. Not sure if I told you, but we had to say goodbye to Max last night. I'm sorry to hear that. Is this Grim Dawn? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's never fun. Poison resist crit hit chance, yes. Okay, that's good. He's got to go to Canada for his last trip. True, true. Hatchet!
I can't do that.
You bought the early access waiting for your wrist heal to play? Yeah, I really like this game. I really do. Like, I still think it's hilarious. Like, when I tried the playtest a couple months ago, I was not feeling it at all. But once I got more into it, like, learned how the skill system worked and stuff, I'm really digging it. They just need to add way more content. I wish there was a roadmap for, like, what specifically we're going to get when. We know the first big update is in October. Hopefully, it's when I'm here and not away for TwitchCon. Good morning, Robbie. What was that ring? We need a vendor real quick here. Probably going to be an update at TwitchCon, so there could be a big announcement. What kind of big announcement? They don't usually make video game announcements
That's not possible.
at TwitchCon. I don't think. Trying to learn PoE 2 before the new update, and you're over here making me want to play this game? Titan Quest 2, what platform? It's currently only on PC, but it will be on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation at full release. Times have changed? Yeah, maybe. But Yeah, I'm expecting some major changes to PoE for the new release because they got a lot of not great feedback with the last league. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You're not a moment early.
So, like, I expect them to have a major shakeup.
They want gold again. So
Especially with what DM was saying on his, in his video about his trip to GGG. Looks a little like PoE. Yeah, it's the same kind of game.
The houses! There are people still trapped inside.
First time playing, you're close to finishing Act 3. Nice. Are you enjoying it?
Thank you.
Lurk, you got stuff to take care of? Get it done. I'll be here a while, probably. You're playing PV2 and D4? Nice. Yeah, I've pretty much finished D4 for the season. But I was saying earlier, looking at dates and stuff, I have a hunch we're probably going to be getting a campfire chat, like probably next week, about the PTR for Season 10. And so once we get the PTR, I'll definitely be coming back for that. Which I would be surprised if it doesn't start on the 19th. You know, there's still way more to learn. Yeah. I mean, what people generally say about PoE is that, like, even if you have, like, 5,000 hours in the game, you're still basically a noob. Need a little more storyline in the seasons. I wouldn't mind that. However, if it comes down to content and versus story, I would rather them have more things to do than pumping out more story. But ideally, we would get both for sure.
You take care of the cultists. Not enough energy.
For a second, I thought it was going to let me skip that whole area. Need to make sustenance? Do it. You love Diablo, but I think the bosses and monsters are cooler in PoE 2. I agree with that. The boss fights in PoE 2 are so good. They're so good. I think the next expansion for D4 will include Diablo. My gut feeling is, like, as a fightable boss, no. But I think that we will finally at least get introduced to Diablo, or, like, we will feel his presence more, or at least that's what I'm hoping for. But I think that they're going to save him until the final expansion as, like, the big bad.
Not me. The cult take it. Don't forget to destroy the.
And from everything that everything that they've, like, hinted at, it sounds like we're going to get several expansions still.
Griffin cult.
But that's just my thinking. I could be very wrong. You know what else do I don't know, man. I don't know.
Need more energy.
Leave me alone, snack. Marvel Rivals, do I play? Not really. I'm not really into first-person shooters or third-person shooters or shooters in general. Not really my thing.
Not enough energy.
For honor? Nope. Is that a game?
Need more energy.
Is this Last Epoch? No, this is Titan Quest 2. It just released into early access last week. But it does have a lot of similarities to Last Epoch. But I will definitely be playing Last Epoch on the 21st when the new season comes out. Very excited for that. Is this any good? I really like this game. There's not much content right now. Like if you're playing through it, like if you're just playing through, you can probably finish all the content in 5 or 6 hours. That said, what is here, I really enjoy. Why are my hydras so big? Wrong game. But I grew them myself.
Not enough energy.
What game is this? Bow, bow, bow. I just want to go swimming in here. Also, I wonder if, like, eventually, like, these paths are going to open up too and go somewhere else. I love the climbing animation. Looks a little goofy. Big jump, yep. Boop, boop. A bardache of death. What are those boots? No, we don't want to use those. Alright, so... what do we want to do for my second mastery here?
You have
I'm thinking storm, but I'm not sure.
Need more energy.
Which makes me realize I'm pretty sure my other storm character was also a rogue off-spec, so I could have just respec'd that one instead of leveling a new one, but I like playing the game, so I'll just level it.
Well, come and receive your blessing.
Okay, let's check all these, make sure I'm not missing anything. Respect the Sum 41? Heck yeah. Okay, so we wouldn't want any of those. What kind of damage is this doing? Just weapon damage. Okay. And then do any of these change the damage type? I could change that to shadow, but then it wouldn't be physical. It would just be shadow. Okay. Like, is there anything that converts it? I don't think we want that. But I want warfare. I mean, attack speed would work. Marksmanship would be good. Projectile damage, projectile speed. And then storm. We can get projectile homing and projectile range, which is kind of interesting. Increased damage. Could also get lightning strikes going when we just use our skills. Has a chance to lightning strike. And energy regen. Yeah, I think I'm going to try this. started playing No Man's Sky again, you're addicted? I've gone back to that game a bunch of times, and like I really like it, but every time that I go back to it, I get to a point where like I'll wind up in space and I run out of fuel and I can't get anywhere. Meowdy. Also, move that.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Got him. Did I play Titan Quest 1? A little bit. Not a ton, though. And I actually reinstalled it yesterday and played it a little bit. And there's a good chance that I might go back and play that more while we're waiting for the next update for this game.
Not enough energy.
D4 question for Hydra build. How do you keep having barrier like ice armor constantly? I just spam ice armor.
Moo.
You craft fuel cells before you leave planet. You remember you saying that before? So yeah. Your barriers go away and then you die. If you have the Hydra build put together properly, you should be able to basically spam ice armor you should have it up pretty much all the time. I don't remember what it is, but something on that build should be reducing your cooldowns constantly. Are you steamed or poached yet? Hell yeah. Do you need your resource generation up high? I don't remember going out of my way to doing it, but it wouldn't hurt. I need a bow, man. But yeah, I would definitely just like double check with like either the max roll build or Mobalytics and see what they recommend. I'm not like a build guy, and honestly, like being removed from the game for 2 weeks, I already forgot pretty much everything about that build. My memory is terrible.
No one's crazy enough to go.
I should try this with WASD, see how it feels. There's my bow. Yeah. Is this hardcore? It's not. I actually have been thinking about doing a hardcore character, though. So I might do that next. Let's try this, see how it feels. Apply. So Q and E, interesting. Oh, it switched my attack to left mouse? Interesting. Wait, where did I put my... Oh, 2. Okay. I'm like, where did my potions go?
Need more energy.
Only issue I had that you bought a freighter and another one spawned inside and it glitches me. I don't know that I ever made it that far, to be honest.
Lizard.
You're rich in the game?
Lizard. Lizard.
Wow, wow, wow. Now we're getting bows everywhere. Ooh, okay. Quick, just type exclamation lizard.
Not enough energy.
Lizard. Lizard.
What have I done? Yeah, lowercase, yeah.
Lizard. Lizard.
I gotta fix the audio on it. It's kind of wonky. It's like only in my left ear. And like a little bit echoey. Like a lot echoey in my right ear.
I need more energy. Not enough energy.
She dancing. Oh no. She bugged out. I can't do anything. That's fun. New TP. Can't open portal. Dang, I'm way back here.
Griffin count.
Is shared stash between tunes? No. Hmm. No point in using it. You're using it safe. Yeah. Yeah. That might be something that they plan on doing eventually, but right now it's not. It doesn't. Keep seeing little shadows in the corner of your eye, and you think it's Max walking in the room like he used to. That's sad. Maybe it is. Maybe it's his spirit coming to check on you. Or something like that. Or maybe I'm in your house. I just realized I could have teleported. It's fine.
No one's crazy enough to go through the ruins.
Yoink. Kind of curious if there's anything in there to like let me like do like a split shot, like split my projectiles, but I didn't see anything like that, so I'm thinking probably not.
Need more energy.
What's TQ? Titan Quest. Is Titan Quest 2 early access?
Not enough energy.
I don't think there's a whole lot to talk about there.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Okay. Now can I use this ladder this time without it bugging out on me? Click the ladder. Okay, good. So, Woody playing a bow character the other night, and he mentioned that like maxing out the basic attack is pretty powerful. Mm-hmm. So, I'm currently using this guy, but I have it using my ranged weapon, and so like also doing one of these would probably be pretty solid, like the two of those stacking on top of each other. I really do hope that they plan on adding a bunch of different masteries too. Like the documentation that came with the game, they said that they were open to it, but it wasn't confirmed. Like new skills and like modifiers to the skills was confirmed, but new masteries isn't necessarily confirmed yet. But I'm just like, 4 options does not seem like nearly enough. Although, since you are picking 2 of them, balancing them does seem tricky because you have to consider how it's going to balance with literally everything else. Let's go Vigor here. And then I'm going to go... Yeah, I think we just do more damage. I could do either of these, but... And then we go here. Go here. We have 1 more point there. Let's do energy regen, actually.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bar.
Wait, what do I still have? 0, 0. Why does it have the dot there? You've returned with eggs? Nice. What am I missing? I don't have points here. Although I feel like I should. So just bugged?
Presence, have you? Be warned.
I don't know.
My servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy. Not enough energy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, mister. Okay, that was possibly one of the easiest builds to kill that with. I do think it's funny, my first time ever fighting that guy. It took me like 8 tries or something, and now it's just like, easy peasy. You hate how much you want to play this? It's good. You should play it.
The cliff!
You should do it.
Hurry!
It's on sale this week.
As far as you like.
When? I don't know.
Always
Tomorrow.
The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Secluded grotto.
It's my fault she found you. When you used the master,
probably go through this loot.
It must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants.
I don't want to move.
Not enough energy. Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby.
They're so dodgy.
I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
The way that the mini-map's like always like glowing red, it always makes me feel like I'm like in danger of death or something.
It was madness. I couldn't do it. What could an infant do?
Still
to
want to level a
deserve
Sork and Druid on
eternal
D4? You have no time for more games? Well, could always do those next season.
There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here. We need to leave. We need to sail for Nemesis. Here, where the my go.
Prologue over. Okay, so now that we're here, I want to log out. Oh, hi from over here to... I don't know why my YouTube chat's not showing up in the combined thing anymore. It's bothering me. Can't figure it out. I thought it was just a fluke last time, but it's not working today either. Okay, I do have divinity points. They just didn't want to show up for some reason. So we can go grenades. Don't have any points there.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
You know what? I don't know that I care about grenades. I might put those into my basic skills. Just pump all my damage into one thing. Although I'll have to actually test it to make sure that it applies the way that I think it will.
Not enough energy.
I do like that these attacks pierce.
Hello?
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
He said hello? Where's he at? I don't remember where that guy is. What game? Titan Quest 2. Okay, we're going this way. I'm whiffing. Out of everything I played, Ice Shards definitely feels the strongest. Almost overpoweredly so. Are you okay? Bye-bye.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
I always talk about how I always thought TikTok was going to be the weird ones, and that it ends up being YouTube, but it's not always the case. You went to bonk but could not? Yeah, I got that one quick.
Not enough energy.
One, two, three. Oh, I only have 2 coins? If I was a 3rd coin, where would I be? It's Jared. Yeah, that would be something. Although I swear YouTube is worse.
Need more energy.
There's the 3rd coin. Weird chatter folders on your PC. Nice. Sure.
Lizard.
Oh. What's that about? I don't know. I think that came from like a Marvel movie or something, but yeah, it's a TikTok trend. Will I play Diablo? Yeah, as soon as they do the PTR for season 10, I'll be back for the PTR for a couple days. Pixar, yeah. Is that? I said Disney, I meant Pixar. I guess Disney owns Pixar, right? Anyways, but yeah, so I'll be back for the PTR for a couple days probably, and then when season 10 drops, I'll be back to Diablo for a while. Greetings from Chile. What up, Chile?
Get your claws off me.
After credit scene of a movie promoting another movie. Oh, okay.
Ah, there, not just any. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
4 divinity points. Do I even want anything up here? Not really. Do I want anything up here? Lifesteal. Maybe. Maybe. It's early access. Didn't even know Steel was coming out. Yeah, it is early access, and right now there's not very much content. If you just play like one character, you can get through pretty much all the current content in like 5-6 hours. But what is here, I'm really enjoying, and I've just been dabbling and experimenting with different builds and stuff. And they have said that the first big update is coming out in October. So hopefully that includes like another act and possibly new masteries and stuff. They use multiplicative in the description of the XP and gold buff when you log into D4 that makes you happy. Everything's freaking multiplicative in that game. We'll be keeping an eye. Yeah, it's definitely worth at least paying attention to, even if you're not ready to pick it up. Because like right now, it is $30. Well, it's on sale this week for $24, but it's normally $30, and there's not a whole lot to do. But they said that they plan on the full game, like at launch, being like 5 times bigger content-wise. Which even that, I don't know if it's going to be enough. But as long as they keep adding, I'll be happy.
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Drac May.
Fuck.
Hold up. Energy barrier. I don't think I've even seen that on a stat before. Is there anything worth buying here? Maybe. I wonder why balance is so out of whack. What could be wrong? The skill needs a unique aspect that gives it a shit ton of multiplicative damage. Yeah, like honestly, as soon as I heard that they were doing multiplicative damage again, I was kind of bummed. I really wish they would go back to Diablo 2 and just do everything additive, just because it's so much simpler to balance things. Okay, so we're at 85 damage, and this goes to 109. Yeah, I'd say that's better. So what you're saying is that it's going to expand with content before its ultimate release. Yes, every 3 months there's going to be a major content update with smaller updates in between. And they're planning on the full release being at the end of next year. Additive damage would also be so much easier to understand, as well as all the words that... Yeah, yep. Although I feel like Diablo isn't nearly as bad with the word salad as other games, but yeah, there definitely is a bit to it. Game name? Titan Quest 2. So yeah, they've announced that the first update to this game is going to be in October. As a Diablo partner, I would say that. I mean, I understand most of the words in that game, whereas like when I read PoE, some of the words I'm just like, huh? What's that mean? Well, poop, no additional gobblies. It's only for one character. You mean the bounty board thing? Is it only for one character? I never tried. I did it on one character and I was happy with that. I guess that just means that it's time to play Titan's Quest 2 then. I mean, what? How am I like it? I'm really enjoying this game. Like, there's not much content, but I keep playing it and trying out new builds because I want to, like, I want to play more of it. Like, I would say this game gives me closer to Diablo 2 feels than any other ARPG has. Other than, like, the aesthetic, obviously. But, like, actual gameplay-wise, I'm really digging it.
Not enough energy.
Think you're gonna play Subnautica? One of these days I need to try that. PoE confused me with the more versus increased damage. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird. It's weird. That's what it is. There's another new one out there you should try. Do you just mean the Subnautica sequel or something else? What this? What this? Called Minecraft? Oh. I've played Minecraft. Silly? You're a silly goose. They need to add dungeons at least. Titan's Quest 2 has a lot of potential for sure. You beat the story, there's nothing else to do. Yeah. There was a couple like little mini dungeons, but yeah, there's definitely a lot more to come for sure. Like I was saying, they already revealed that the first big update is coming in October, so I will definitely be playing it again then. But I'm curious to see what they do between now and then. I wish they would put out a roadmap, like actually specifying like what is coming when. But I know it's only been out for like 4 or 5 days, so it is what it is. Burbs. Play Minecraft Dungeons? I have played it. Can't seem to pass Pan? Pan was probably the toughest fight. What game is this? Titan Quest 2. It just went into early access a couple days ago. And it's real fun. Great if I could hit that guy. Somebody told me... Oh, you're singing? Thanks for streaming this game. Found the game through you and have been loving every second of it. Yeah. The game's Titan Quest 2. It's really fun. I've been a little addicted to it. They have a release date? They're shooting for the end of next year for the final date. But anybody can play it if like on Steam or Epic Game Store right now. It's $30 on sale this week for $24. But right now it is very early. It's only the prologue and Act 1.
Need more energy.
And based on what they've said, it sounds like there's going to be like 4 or 5 acts when it's ready. And the first update's coming in October. Looks exactly like D4. I mean, it's the same kind of game. Diablo has much more of like the grim dark aesthetic, whereas this one is like more like gladiator style, like the brighter aesthetic and more colorful and stuff. But gameplay wise, very similar for sure.
Not enough energy.
Thank you for the rose. So does the $30 get you the game when it comes out? Yes, yes. So if you buy it, it's 24 this week and 30 after that. If you buy it during early access, when the game fully releases, you will still have it. And all of the updates between now and then will be free. They have said that they're open to the idea of doing paid DLCs and expansions and stuff after the 1.0 release, but it will give you the main campaign. Yeah. How's the story so far? Honestly, my brain does not absorb stories from video games. Like I just can't get into story, so I haven't even tried. So I couldn't tell you. I don't want to know what you're doing with your cousin. No, I don't. Not even a little bit. Rain check, bet. You should come to TwitchCon and tell me there. In person. Or BlizzCon next year. You should come to BlizzCon next year for the Diablo 2 Resurrected expansion announcement. No copium whatsoever. None at all. But seriously, with the news of D2R officially launching in China and them actually making changes for their client, it has me really hopeful that they're working on the game again. Like, it really feels like they're doing something now. I don't know if you saw that, but they added a new set. They're changing Mosaic. They're adding purchasable stash tabs. Like, they're in there working on stuff. I'm really curious what's going to end up coming over to the US version. And with that tease that they put out on the 25th anniversary, it's just like, what are they doing? Please tell us something. But yeah, if they actually release like an expansion or even just like a major content update pack, like finish Act 4 or something, like and like add a bunch of new items or bosses or some kind of end game or something, I would be so hard back into that game. Probably not the best word choice, but anyways. That too?
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
What did he just say? I'm convinced there's no words in this song. He's just making noises. I'm convinced. I guess there's a few words. But like, couldn't tell you what the context for them was.
Need more energy.
This game's so fun. I'm loving it. Like, for as little content as there is, I just keep wanting to play it. I was not planning on streaming it again, and then earlier I'm like, you know what? I'm streaming it again because I've just been really enjoying it. And I do think I am going to start streaming Titan Quest 1 as well, and then also go back to Grim Dawn soon.
Now, who by that second?
Okay, so this is maxed out now. Pop that in there. We can go to Storm. Pop that in there so we can get energy regen. And then we have one more point. What else can we get? Reservation energy. Yeah, we'll get that. Oh no. I'm afraid of that clip. Game Titan Quest 2.
Now, you never. I hope. Oh, but this.
The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Yeah, I've already said, if they ever do officially confirm a Diablo 2 Resurrected expansion, I will personally buy and give away 5 copies of the expansion. I've already said that multiple times. Serious question, my friend, long time playing. Sup?
Not even the god could stop them. Pirgos would have fallen too. They weren't on the high ground. No.
Long time playing what, to be clear? Because this game just came out.
Curses! Some Ithians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge.
Enough energy.
A word with you before you go.
Hello, statue.
All right. No!
After I became trapped in this charm.
D2R hype is gonna crush so many people. Best case scenario, a few new rune words, maybe stash experience expansion. It's possible. It's possible. But the way that they've been teasing it, plus what we know we're getting for, or what we know is coming to China, I definitely think that there's some reason to be hopeful. I'm not getting my hopes up too high, but I think they know how much people would love it. My issue is always ending up playing Diablo mostly, and typically every build ends up feeling empty. Empty how? Game name? This is Titan Quest 2. It just released into early access last week. You're gonna bounce? Alright, Anthony. Take it easy. We'll miss you. All paths lead to the same thing. I would agree with that in some way. One thing, what I can say to that is they've already teased that they're doing a major revamp to the skill tree with the next expansion, and they're moving a lot of the power that's currently on gear and stuff into the skill tree. Because right now they feel like the power is definitely skewed to where you're getting most of your power from items rather than from the skill tree, and they want to fix that. They want most of your power to come from the skill tree, with items then like modifying it further. And I think that should theoretically open up a lot to making more interesting builds, hopefully. Whether or not they stick the landing, I don't know, but that has me hopeful at least. But until they actually officially announce anything, yeah, I don't know. But I get what you're saying.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, there was an interview that they put out not too long ago with IGN that talked about that, which I can also confirm. Recently, when they had a call with all the Diablo partners, that was one of the things they talked about. So it's definitely top of mind for them. Hopefully they nail it. What game is this? Why are your Hydra's so big? What's the giant duck? Can you sign it? Is this Last Epoch? Yes, to all of those. Even the ones that aren't yes or no questions. Do I play any shooters? Not really. The only shooters that I can get into are like the very arcadey ones. Like I want to play Borderlands 4. I like stuff like Quake and Doom and that kind of stuff, but I can't get into like the Call of Duties and those kind of things. Talk about D4 needs a complete rework on itemization. So I don't think itemization is necessarily the problem. I think they need to revamp Masterworking and Tempering, which they've already confirmed that they are reworking those systems. And then they're moving a lot of the powers that you get on items onto the skill tree instead, which I think will also help that a lot. Beyond that, I wouldn't mind them changing some of the itemization, but I think they're heading in the right direction at least. It's like if I use a bow, it should feel good, like my choices have meaning. Yeah, they definitely need to make choices feel more meaningful. And it sounds like that's what they have like in mind. How about Battlefield? No, I can't get into that kind of stuff. Like any of like the realistic shooters, I'm not really into. I know a lot of people are excited about it though. Like I like the very arcadey ones. And like honestly, I'm not really into like PvP either. So like I just like campaign type shooter stuff. All items you find endgame should not have the same base DPS. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily mind that, but I get it. Like that goes back to the whole like additive versus multiplicative damage. I do think that they need to make it to where like item base types differ more. Like not just have like all helms be helms. And like make that more meaningful. Have helm be boots? Exactly. That's what I meant. Yeah. No, like have like caps and crowns and I don't know, like all just different like D2 has different item bases. You know if they're gonna add any of the old classes to D4 like Monk Crusader. They've not confirmed what the new class is gonna be. We do know a new class is coming, but beyond that we know nothing. Boots in your hand would be silly? I mean... I can think of worse. Just don't put my underpants in your mouth.
Help us! Kill the fishmen! Us out of here!
Huh?
At last. The horrible fish.
I think most people are hoping for the paladin.
I have no idea what they thought to kidnap.
Moo.
What's the lore of this game? It's based on like ancient Greek lore, like mythology and stuff, but I couldn't tell you what the story is. I don't really pay attention to it. That startled me a little.
Need more energy.
Keeps making you jump. Well. I guess I need to make it louder. Wait. Did I do it wrong? Do not? Oh, okay. Is that not the strat? I thought that's what you were implying. Okay, so that one's lit. I gotta go do the twofers. That looks better. We're at 120 damage, 144. Yep, that's better. This needs a might bow. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, that one also? It's a lot more damage. Happy gaming, gotta go. All right, take it easy, Dylan. Okay, so I guess I gotta do these in order. Uno, dos, tres. Ich Nissan. Un, deux, trois. Zoop, zoop, zoop. What game is this? Titan Quest 2.
You can't hide in it. Safe? Pyrgos will probably... Please get out of here. And close the door on the way out.
Boop, boop. Inventory's full. Is it easier to play this in PS5? So this game is currently only available in Steam and Epic Game Store. It's not on console yet. However, it will be at the end of next year. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. You have to buy a freaking PC and burn your PS? I mean, you don't have to. Wait, why would you burn your PlayStation? That sounds like a bad idea. I don't recommend that one. Trade? Gotcha. Well, if you're looking to buy a PC, I am a Starforge partner. Hashtag shilling. You want a new PC? You should use my Starforge link. What do you mean? I just have a promotional code that you can use that also supports my channel if you buy a PC through them. Send it here. If you go to starforge.rezarje.com, it should bring you there.
That Felon's an odd one, isn't he?
Why risk? You're looking to buy a bow?
You're looking to buy a bow? What link? Let me double check this works. I don't think I'm going to be able to type a link into TikTok. It's going to like block it, but I'll just put dashes instead of the dots. If that makes sense. So yeah, just replace those dashes with dots. You're welcome.
Going hunting?
They're not the cheapest, but they have a variety of models. Some more affordable than others. Thank you for the "you're awesome." I appreciate it. And you're awesome. Yeah, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. All right. What are we buying here? She looks good. No bows. So I'm at the ranged, the hunter, the ranged weapon merchant. They have no ranged weapons to buy. Make that make sense, game. Although we could buy a spear. We could use a spear, but that's going to be less damage. Make it make sense, game. Make it make sense. Maybe this guy has something?
Gave most of my
Nope, not really. Buy a shield from a Fletcher? Yeah, okay. Did I try my coffee? I did. Although I wasn't sure how much to use.
I won't risk the
but if I would have done more, I probably wouldn't have liked it. So I think I did the right amount. I would say I liked it, but I don't think I'm like I don't think I'll ever be a true coffee person. But as far as coffee goes, it was pretty good.
That technique, congrats. Damn it.
The Temple of Glaukos. Ow!
Be careful, I want it, but something's driven. Thanks.
I'm a little busy always. Find all 4 of the commanders and...
It does smell pretty good. I've always thought, though, the coffee smells better than it tastes. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Is that pretty true, though, even for, like, coffee enjoyers? Do you feel like it smells better than it tastes? Not that it tastes, like, bad, but I've always liked the smell of it. Definitely? Okay. You feel better than it smells? Wait, what? It feels better? Are you taking, like, coffee baths, or what are we doing over here?
Water.
I'm into it. Alright, we got points to spend. It's touching your skin? That's fair. You're not wrong there. Okay, so that's maxed out. That's maxed out. We could do grenades, but I don't think I care about grenades. Is there anything here? Pierce, bleed, poison, plague, ailment, movement, glancing. That reminds me, Lush makes a really nice coffee scrub. You need to rebuy that. So eventually, I want to get, where was it? This? I want to get this. Take coffee grounds and mix it with hand soap. Hearing clicking sounds. Demolish your skin barrier? Is that kind of like when you have like the extra layer over your health globe? We're gonna go core skills here. That lava soap that mechanics use with pumice in it? Oh, yeah. Alright, so this is my main attack. We got Tailwind. Penetrates one target. More speed. Energy cost. Range only. Ceramides? That's a word. 10% weapon damage is extra vitality damage. Slow. Pierce damage. Fire explosion. Volley. Oh. Wait. Does that actually work? Doesn't look like it does. So it'll only work with this. Wait, was it just a chance? 40% chance. I see. Just found green armbands. Nice. That's the what's the word they use for that? It's like not uncommon, but something like that. I've found several green items, but I have not found one that I could actually use on the character that I was currently on. Toxicity, poison damage. Interesting. All you know is they're rare? Yeah. 100% damage converted to poison damage. Do I try and go just purely, like, ditch trick shot and just do my... I want to try that, see how it feels. This is DB Cooper from TikTok, migrated over. Hell yeah. How did the Storm Mage build end up? Probably my favorite of the bunch so far. Oh, there's a second page? Now I wonder, did any of the other ones that I have had a second page and I just never realized it? Maybe? Also, welcome to the purple side. So I was playing it earlier, needed 81. Yeah. Playing as a mage and love it. Yeah, Ice Shards is super strong. Super strong. Okay, let's see how that feels. Ooh. The 40% chance isn't my favorite thing, but...
And the embers are good.
Sure. You gotta play it a few times. Have you messed with the ritual stuff, the increased enemy levels? I did a little bit on my first character, but not a ton. I definitely want to do that fully with at least one character before the next update in October. So possibly today, depending on how far we go, like if we get through all the content. But if not, I definitely will at some point. I was a little sad to find out that like you can only go 5 levels higher than you. Whirling Magma has 17 modifiers and 10 enhanced damage. Oh, I don't have that on this character, but that's interesting. Okay, so none of those have a second page. That might just be for the basic attack. Does it increase loot drops or just difficulty? I believe both.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Keep the monsters back.
So the perks of using this is that it doesn't use much of my energy, but
That's
its
the last
damage
of
is
them.
much
For
lower.
now.
Should discover the respec mode? Yeah. I feel like everyone I used to know who liked the song watched bad MMA, drove a Mustang GT, and had spiky hair. Oof. Let's see. Did I just... I love when I do that. Cancel out everything that I just did. The button's missing. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? I don't know. I feel like I should know the answer to that, but I don't. I know what it's from. Did he ever give an answer? Hi, Nichols. How are you doing? Three and a half. Checks out. Let's see here. Let's see how this feels. Oh, the cooldown on that is long as shit. That's an immediate nope.
I need to wait.
Okay. 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 You're back! Welcome back. Okay, so I don't care about those. I'm curious if that actually works. It doesn't say that it only applies to storm skills. Please tell me I didn't just cancel out everything that I just did. I did. I did it. What game is this? This is Titan Quest 2. Have I been playing Last Epoch? No, but I will be going back to it when the new season starts in a couple weeks. Pretty excited about that one. I mean, I have played it, but it's been a while. Okay. You figured out what game this is, but you still have no idea why my hydras are so big? You're such a butthole. Okay, accept. How much money does it take to respec? I don't have an exact number for you. It's not too expensive, though. I just lost my button, and it's not letting me put a new one on. That's not good. There we go. Okay, so homing does not work on that. That's too bad. So it only applies to storm. They need to specify that if that's the case.
I need more energy.
Now I'm all sad. I was really hopeful that was going to work. Okay. We respec again. So a full respec at my current level is 832 gold. So not too bad. I always love when a game lets you do partial respec, like just move the point over here. Yeah. If I'm just moving a few, I'll do that. But when I'm doing a lot, I'll just refund them all because I'm lazy. Okay, so that would be good, but I don't know that I care. Okay, we're just gonna pump these here. Accept. You like the music? Heck yeah.
Not enough energy.
La la la.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Boots and cats. True. Where you going, Bats? What games do I play? I just saw that. So most of what I play is like ARPGs like this one. But I dabble with a bunch of stuff. I'll play survival games. I'll play MMOs. I'll play puzzle games. Every now and then, like platformers and stuff like that. But I mix it up. But mostly this stuff. Take my shiny stone. Boots. Cat. Bye.
Lizard.
Not enough energy.
Lizard. Lizard.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
What?
Lizard.
Can you do a whole bunch in one command? I don't know. How's the wife and kids? How are you doing today, sweetie? She's shy. I guess not. I guess not. How does Rogue Archer build compare to my other playthrough? Damage-wise, it seems okay. Gameplay-wise, feels a little dull comparatively, but we'll see. We'll see.
Need more energy.
Oh, yeah?
Not enough energy.
Okay, so I'm not liking the grenade. Doesn't recognize the command if you do anything else. Yeah. Okay, so we're ditching that one. And maybe do this, because I haven't messed with that yet.
Lizard.
You like the secret blade for the rogue? Is that this one? Which one? Secret blade. What secret blade? One with infinite penetration. I don't know.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
I have no juice. I need more juice.
Need more energy.
What kind of juice? Blue juice. Raspberry juice. Blue raspberry. You're thinking trick shot. Gotcha. Is that what I'm using? Yeah, that's what. That's what I'm using. Some gin with it, maybe. Every time I try gin, it just reminds me of the taste of like what I would expect wood chips to taste like.
Not enough energy.
Missed. Did that random lightning strike from the storm tree happen off base attacks or just randomly? No, that was one that I actually cast. That was a hard cast one. That was this guy right here. Call lightning. But I just spec'd out of it. That's not what I thought that did. Lightning strike could be interesting, actually. Maybe that is what I want. The passive I had the other day? Oh. That was... I think that was based off any attacks. I think. That was... Where was that? Yeah, this one. Whenever you use a non-channeled skill, 10% chance. And it goes up with points. We'll keep trying this for more than 2 seconds and see if I like it.
Need more energy.
You can imagine attack speed builds. Yeah. Although I don't know if you can get that much attack speed. I'll be really curious to see what this game looks like when it fully releases with all of its masteries, with higher max level, with more points available, and all that stuff. Because I can imagine, that was interesting, just randomly struck something over here. Like, once everything's in the game, I'm very curious what the build potential is going to look like. Final builds are going to be crazy. Yeah, they could be. It makes me kind of curious what like later game builds look like in like Titan's Quest and Grim Dawn, because I've only ever seen like the low level stuff in those games. I've never watched higher level gameplay. I do think I definitely am going to be going back to Grim Dawn at some point, and I also think I'm going to end up streaming Titan Quest 1. When though, I don't know. Maybe this week. Maybe even tomorrow. The builds are going to be crazy. What do you think the enemies are going to look like? Yeah, good question. Okay, is this where the little Bo Peep was?
You think
Yep.
you can steal from me?
Meh. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And then more points here. Less energy conservation. I really would like to get more points in here. So I can get more energy. And barrier. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. You can put another point here. And then ailment. Glancing hit chance. Pierce, bleed. We're just gonna go here. And then that's good. I'm a real girl again.
Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Why is my horse talking to me? Also, I think when I played the mage character, I don't think I ever did the horse quest, because I don't remember the horse ever talking to my mage character. I think I accidentally skipped that one. Oopsies.
Well, what? Hey, no. I just want to.
Ha!
Oh, what? Hey,
Whoops.
No, I just.
Ha!
Oh, what? You're dead. Let's see some blood.
Need more energy.
I'm missing. Got him. Easy peasy. What's the max level? Currently it's 40.
Not enough energy.
But to get to that, you pretty much just have to grind the same stuff over and over and over because there's not 40 levels worth of content in the game currently. So a lot of levels to go, yeah. Like, when I finished all of the content in the game, I think I was 22.
Need more energy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Bring Lakagos Rizan 4 Ichthian Commander medals. Did I ever finish that? I don't know.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
I remember doing a quest for them, and they, like, disappeared, but I don't remember what I needed to do. The pair of spirits stand in forlorn silence, staring down at the bloody bodies. They do not acknowledge your presence.
Not enough energy. energy.
Oh, he's whirlwinding at me. Is that what I needed? Is that those rings that I just got? Maybe. Maybe. That the fact that this area kind of overlooks where they were standing makes me think it might be connected. Or like a hint to that. Let's go find out. Worst case, I walked down there for nothing. That's fine. I've done worse. Yeah, return the rings. Goodbye. They gave me 10 Embers of Night. Okay. I'm not sure what those are going to be useful for. Like right now you can turn them in for like random loot. Curious if they have a purpose, more of a purpose in the full game. I'm really curious. Like, we know how much content's available in the publicly available game, but I'm curious how much they have done behind the scenes. I have to assume they have a lot more done than what they've been letting us try.
Not enough energy.
Didn't I tell you all to get to the Enclave?
My husband wanted to call on the god one more time.
You again.
Yeah, me
Still
again.
good- No.
Bow, bow, bow. New ARPG? Yes. What's up, Amdar? How you doing? This is Titan Quest 2.
Need more energy.
No good has ever come from gods interfering in mortals' lives. Take your nemesis problem. Better if the goddess has never heard of you, don't you think?
I just had a thought. I wonder if the reason my YouTube's not coming through... Did it get disconnected?
Lizard.
It did. That's all it was. It got disconnected. Unable to refresh your authentication token. So the weirdest thing, have you guys ever had to where you have to authenticate your YouTube account by using a number that pops up on your phone? Because every time I've ever had to do that, it gives you 3 options of the number to click to match like whatever's on your phone. You need to like match on the 2 devices. For whatever reason, it is always the left option. Always. I've never not had it be the left option. That doesn't seem very secure. All right, I'm gonna restart my tool real quick. That sounds awkward. Please relaunch. Okay, try this again. Ah, heck. I clicked the wrong thing. Continue. Connected. Okay. Theoretically, YouTube should show up in my chat now. Theoretically. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Help! Get me
Help!
out of this cage. Oh. Oh.
What about the crypt?
We're going in the crypt. There it goes. There it... I fixed it, Chad. I fixed it.
Need more energy.
It's actually a huge relief.
Lizard.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure I know when we get new content which build I'm not gonna play. It's this one. Spoilers. Like, it's not bad. It's just not nearly as fun as the other ones.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
And it runs out of mana like crazy.
Need more energy.
I still have yet to figure out what these do, because every time I tried to open them, no loot comes out. Oh wait, that time they did pop loot out. Maybe there was a patch to fix that, or maybe it was just a fluke the last couple times I clicked it. You don't know why any game ever tries to call its mana anything other than mana. It's mana. I agree.
Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
I think Diablo 3 might have been the first one that tried to have like every class have a different resource, and it was just like, why? That was the first one I can think of anyways.
Somehow, the Titan Acre is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer.
Touch
I
it.
doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
Touch it. You suspect at some point the ice spikes will increase mana cost and that archer build will decrease? Maybe. But like with the ice shards, I believe there was one, like there's power-ups that increase the cost, but I believe there's also power-ups that decrease the cost. Whereas this one, I haven't really seen anything like that, which is why I have the storm off mastery or whatever, so that I can get some of the energy regen nodes on that. Because otherwise you wouldn't even have like passive regen.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Not enough energy.
Need more energy.
Went away for a second. Didn't hear if I answered your question. If you asked the question, it never came through. I think you got auto-modded, because that's the first message I've seen you send.
Not enough energy. More energy.
Stuttery?
I'm in my right.
What stuttering?
Thank you. Who knew such an all everyone?
That's the Iker. Absorb its power.
Oh, right. I gotta click the thing again. You got the game. The graphics feel stuttery. It's not sending your question for some reason. Oh. So I have heard that depending on your system, it's not really the most optimized yet, because it is like a pretty early version of the game. So really all I can recommend is try and lower your graphics settings, but beyond that I have no idea. What did I change around? So I have a really good PC, and I'm running everything on max settings, so I haven't had an issue. But I have heard some people talking about having stutter issues. I guess I'm getting a little bit of stuttering every once in a while, but it hasn't been too bad. I was gonna say I haven't really been getting any, but I guess that's not entirely true. You know what'll fix it? Is it lizard? It's probably lizard.
Lizard.
Need more energy.
It only has some frame drops in a few places, yeah.
Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Not enough energy.
Lizard? Moly root. Holy moly. Great guacamole. Risen 2600 paired with 2070 QND. You're playing on epic settings. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had too many issues.
Great Glaukos, god of
So it's
there.
Pan?
You saw Nick it.
Faithful old Nicus. Forsaking Glaukos for an untrustworthy god like Pan. I can't believe it.
You never put much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan. Someone has to talk sense into Nicias.
Let me know if there's anything I can
I need a
do
better
for you.
bow.
It's my duty to
I need to go find Pan already? I'm not ready for Pan. I'm not ready for that smoke. What's funny though is like every build that I've played, I've basically put all of my points into like 2 spells, and then I popped into like other streams, and they'll have like their entire hotbar filled, and I'm just like, that feels like not a very good build. But at the same time, they were dying to bosses over and over and over. Is Pan the last enemy? No. He's towards the end, but there's a little bit after that. He's probably the last, like, big boss.
Need more energy.
Bruce Lee Law of Gaming, few skills maxed out, yeah. Just have to wait for co-op because you can't beat him. What does your build look like? Like, what skills are you using? What masteries? Because I didn't find them to be too difficult. Storm and Earth. What skills? Magma mostly, kind of glass cannon. Hmm.
You mortals are all alike. My magic.
Haha! I did the
Wait,
thing.
Please, mortal, when the feet of now. I was innocent. Why? But you and what? That's who knew.
So yeah, I've killed Pan on an Ice Shards Storm build, and then also on my Whirlwind build, and it wasn't too bad. What level do I usually fight Pan? I think the first time was like 18, and the second time was like 16, but I don't remember. That's just guessing. I might be way off there. Yeah, ice shards, yep. When you shoot icicles out of your butthole. PC specs. So I am using a 4080. Let me look. Actually, I can just look in my Twitch panels. So I have a 4080 and a Ryzen 9 7950X 3D.
Get them off us! Ah! So back up! Thank you! The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to yeah, this way. The smoke signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Pagos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed.
Need more energy.
Her seems much less powerful and the game's still smooth. Yeah, it's weird though, because like I know with some games, it's just like inconsistent. Like some people will have beast PCs and have issues, and other people will have crap PCs and like be fine. It really just depends on how the game is coded. But yeah, with this one, I don't know.
Hurry, destroy the smoke signal.
Kapow!
A counterattack's coming.
Not enough energy.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
I can't do that.
Come on back, guys. I need to turn in the quest.
Could you since we've got a good back start up in the floor? I'm glad to be useful. Start up.
You have 5700 XT and Ryzen 5800 XT. Shouldn't have an issue, but you think your GPU is near its end? Oh, could be.
Thanks again for your help. Me and the others are keeping a close
Yeah, my
eye on
PC is
things,
pretty
so
good.
we have the
When Diablo 4 first came out, I had been saving for years, and I splurged quite a bit.
Thanks again for your help. We have the What do you want to know? One of the and the militia bandits. I hear someone killed their leader. Yeah, count.
So it's like 2 years old.
If you're
but...
here, sure. What can I help with?
All right, so we're gonna go back to town real quick. Hello? Hello? Portal says no. There we go. That was weird. Diablo 4 so tough to run. You had to upgrade completely to run it after Vessel of Hatred drop. Interesting.
Lizard.
Like, I feel like this season specifically, there's definitely some memory leak issues with D4. Hopefully they address that soon. But like, I find that like it's rough when I first teleport to town, but after I've been in an area for more than like 10 seconds, it seems to be fine. Is this better than D4? It's definitely different. It doesn't have nearly enough content yet. Right now, it's very light on content. You can do basically everything in 5 or 6 hours. But I do think that when this game is fully done, like, it has a ton of potential to be really, really, really good. It definitely has, like, old school vibes to it. But, like, in a good way. Usually when you're riding a horse, you notice the freeze-ups. Yeah, when you move really fast and it's loading a bunch of areas back-to-back, I could see that being an issue. Having to add up all them. Yeah, like, loading all the mobs and, like, all the different sub-zones and all that kind of stuff. D4 lacks on content. I mean, this game, you're done with everything in 5 or 6 hours. D4, you can play it for, like, a week at least and have stuff to do. But I get what you're saying. They definitely need to add more, for sure. Alright, so we're going to get this, because we don't have any stats on my potion yet. I don't even care what it has. I don't need cast speed, so I'm not going to get that. And still, the ranged weapon merchant doesn't have any ranged weapons. Sklurf? Yeah, pretty much.
Need quality, are you?
Okay, so you have nothing good for me.
Have you ever dabbled?
And then you have nothing for me. Okay, cool. People say Diablo has no endgame, then they'll go run the same 5 maps of PoE. Yeah. Yeah, people just don't want to do what they have to offer. It's not that they don't have endgame. I still do think that, though, they need a way to make the endgame scale. Like, that's their biggest issue. You're going to do any other class for Diablo? You've done both Sorc and Druid. I think I'm probably done with this season. That said, looking at the dates, comparing to what they did for the previous seasons, I expect them to announce a campfire for next week to announce the PTR. It could be the week after, but it's got to be coming soon. I'd be surprised if it's not next week, though, because otherwise they're going to be launching the PTR while Last Epoch and PoE are having their league starts, and they'll get very little feedback if they do that. So I'll probably be back when the PTR happens for at least a couple days before Last Epoch starts, assuming my timeline is accurate. Do I know which class I'm going to run next season? I have no idea. I usually don't even think about it until they actually announce what the changes to the classes are going to be, just to see what sounds fun. Because, like, I never care about power. I play what sounds fun to me. So I want to know, like, what new, like, items are coming out to modify skills in what way and stuff. And I'll base it off that. Druid's always the correct answer. I mean, maybe. You got the game 2 weeks ago. You can kill Belial in 4 seconds on T4. The game's too overpowered. The game is too overpowered? I mean, yeah, players can definitely get very, very overpowered. But I think that's kind of the downfall of seasonal content. Like, D2 had ladder resets, but they were very infrequent. But being on like a 3-month cycle, they want players to be able to do all the content within the 3-month cycle. And because there is such a drastic range of people who play the game, they try to balance it to where, like, the more casual players are still going to be able to get through it in the 3 months. So, like, the people who play a lot are going to be able to do it in, like, no time. This game is Titan Quest 2. How did I not go? I'm trying to check every little nook and cranny again, and I missed one down here somehow. Also, health potion. Yes, please. Is this one any good? Yep. Was D3 like that? Every 3 months with no downtime, or did they take like a week break? Usually the seasons would end on a Friday, and the new one would start on a Tuesday, so there was a few days downtime. If I remember right. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Although if you just got the game 2 weeks ago and you're already blowing through it that fast, my gut says you probably followed a guide that basically walked you through like the most overpowered stuff. You'd prefer that? I wouldn't mind having a couple days in between, but I don't play the last couple days anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. Wasn't hard to get there either. Right. If you're playing like a fully decked out like build that's like crafted by somebody who knows the game really well, of course you're gonna blow through it quicker. But like if you tried to make your own build and figure it all out yourself and stuff, it's gonna take a while to get that strong. That said, knowing what I know about the future of the game, I'm excited. I can't speak about it, but I'm very excited with the plans that they have for the future of the game. I think that a lot of our complaints will be quelled. Is that the word? Quelled? Quelled? I don't know. Will be satisfied. Will be yeah, I don't know. Words? Lizard. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Lizard. I don't think it's going to fix everything, but I think they're on the right track. You know, I'm still so sad this does not work with the rogue projectiles. It just says increased projectile damage, homing, and range. It says increased projectile homing. If I don't already have homing, that's why it doesn't work. I get it. So the damage was probably working, it just wasn't doing the homing. Bummer. Changing to additive D4 convert. Well, I didn't say all that. Quick question, if I can. How's the character customization? So in this game currently, there really isn't character customization. You basically get to pick between like 12 or so presets for each gender. That said, in their roadmap, like in the document that they gave of stuff that they're planning on working on, they did say that is coming as a full character customization. It's just not implemented yet. But it is coming. Been playing it too. You got a Rogue Warrior, bow focus. That's what I'm doing right now. Well, I went Rogue Storm, but I'm going bow focus as well. You did not say it either? True. I'm not legally allowed to say it. Legally? Morally? I don't know. There's no gender lock nonsense? No. You can play male or female for any class. Body type A, body type B. I don't think they call it anything. You just pick which one you want. Piercing bleed is lovely. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna go somewhere in here. Yeah, like Diablo 2, like certain characters could like barbarians were always male, sorceresses were always female, that kind of thing. Like PoE also. Did you add the multi-strike on main attack? No, I'm not using my main attack. Masculine, feminine, yeah. Not at all. You're using it most times with one rogue. I mean, I'm not casting it at all, and I tried to see if it would apply to this, but it doesn't. You're doubting about getting it, but it looks damn good. This game's super fun. There's not a whole lot of content right now, but there should be eventually. Lizard class when? Seriously. I think Lizard has to be the beginning of the message.
Statue. But we'll need to find all the pieces if we want to rebuild it.
Lizard.
Not enough energy.
How's it going? Pretty good. How you doing, Swag? It's going to be more expensive also when it's released. They haven't confirmed that. Seems like nowadays, usually the early access price sticks when the full launch happens, but they haven't confirmed either way.
Need more energy.
He died funny.
A farm full of crab eggs. And I thought I'd seen everything. Fresh meat!
It's Ash!
Not enough energy.
Mother crab.
Need more energy.
Looking healthy. Appreciate it.
Not enough energy.
That shell looks interesting.
Oh!
Perhaps the militia can make use of it.
How you doing, Jacob? So that does some more damage. Even though it's a white, so we're going from 136 to 160. And this is where I wish I had crafting in this game, because I would love to be able to craft something on there. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Did I have a different TikTok? So originally, I was just Rizarje. But I decided to stream Baldur's Gate 3 and didn't think to turn off the sex scenes, and they banned my old account, so I had to start over. Oops. That's why you haven't seen me? Yeah. This looks fun. This game's great.
Need more energy.
This isn't my favorite class out of the ones that I've tried, but I definitely enjoy the game a lot. So where you can reach endgame Diablo content in 5 days? Yep. I mean, you can reach endgame content in 1 day if you know what you're doing. Season's fun but boring. I honestly really liked this season compared to the last one. But I do hope that eventually seasons become more interesting. And they've teased some stuff. Like they're teasing that they're going to be taking bigger risks starting next year. So fingers crossed for that. Because that's what the game needs. I mean, because it's like even if they try crazy shit and like one of the seasons doesn't land and people don't like it, that's one season. But like if you're trying more interesting things, there's a good chance that it's going to be more impactful and people are going to enjoy it more. And like they have a bunch of other games they can look at to see what worked and what didn't and get inspiration from it. Even their own game in Diablo 3 had some really cool seasons.
Not enough energy.
this point, PoE 1's more fun than Diablo. And if that's the case, play PoE 1. I mean, I don't see why not.
Need more energy.
Personally, I'm more of a PoE 2 guy. And so I'm looking forward to that. But if you like PoE 1, play that one. Especially at this point of the season. Like, I really enjoy Diablo seasons for the first little bit, and then once I'm not having fun anymore, that's usually when I go start playing other games again. Like this one. Your favorite game just got a new season, so you're going to play that for a while? Which game is that? Apex? Gotcha. My stepsister loves Apex. I never got into those kind of games.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Glaucus started life as a mortal. He always seemed to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years, before he gave me to Aristino.
I almost left that behind, and that is just a pure upgrade. Short bow. Weapon poison damage. Maybe. Words of engagement. Blah, 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 blah. Hey ho, tidy bo, gippy guppy, tookaloo. So excited to be part of this game's development. You already feel like you got your money's worth with just one act playable. Yeah, I agree completely. Like, I am really enjoying this game. I wish there was more. But for what is here, I think the game has a ton of potential. How you doing, tankers?
Need more energy.
Good? Hell yeah. What's my highest level in D4? I think I got to Paragon like 230-ish. Hope they release content with a reasonable pace. They've already confirmed a 3-month update cycle, so the first big update's coming in October. Hopefully it's substantial. And they did say it's going to be like major updates with like smaller ones in between. I wish there was like more of a concrete roadmap rather than just saying like every 3 months, but better than nothing. Oh, my first death on this character. I suck! Actually, I was just taking a quick way to sell. That's all that was. Shortcut. Shortcut.
Need quality iron.
Yeah, my only sad part, like my only sad thought about that is if they do it in October, there's a good chance I'm going to be away at TwitchCon when it drops, but it is what it is. I'll just play it when I get back if that's the case. Shortcut to town? Exactly, exactly. We need an otters.
Oh, my their pockets empty, are they? Oh, dear, I need more.
I really wish my emote artist did animations, because there's a couple that I would love to have. Yeah, I could probably animate it myself too. I just don't want to. And I was more thinking about one of the other ones that I really want to have. Oh crap!
I need more energy.
Like, I wonder if I found like animation frames for him to copy, if he could do it that way, like, or if he'd be interested. I don't know. Probably not. Ooh. So we need might. We need to be more mighty. So I think I might put another poll up on Discord to see if people would rather me play Titan's Quest 1 or Grim Dawn again. Because I want to play more of both of those games, and I don't have a strong preference. Now that I say that, I think the giveaway probably ended, huh? It did. Who won? Samantha won. Interesting. Lizard! What up, Tina?
Lizard. Lizard.
Poison bow. Just came in thinking you wouldn't know? Oh yeah.
Lizard.
I think everybody knows at this point. Okay, maybe not everybody. It's kind of taken over though.
Need more energy.
You're addicted? To lizards? Game looks good. I really like this game. Has tons of potential. Don't mind if I do. Like, once they add more classes, more content, and like crafting and stuff, this game's gonna be sick.
Not enough energy.
Gold Ring of Death. Okay. Path of Exile level complexity more streamlined. Oh, definitely more streamlined than that. It's really not that complex. but like there is a lot of customization in making your builds and stuff, but in like a much simpler way, in my opinion. So this is like your stat points. So you can either put points in agility, which gives you fitness and cunning. You can put points in might, which gives you fitness and resolve. You can put points in knowledge, which gives you resolve and cunning. Or you can put vigor, which gives you fitness, cunning, and resolve. Then you have your masteries. You get to pick 2 masteries out of currently 4 and mix and match. So like these are your active skill points here. You get to put however many points you want into your skill points, and then based on how many you put in, it gives you these thingies, which you can then spend on modifiers. And then these are your passive skills, and they work basically the same way, but these are all passives. You can mix and match between your 2 masteries. And then in addition to that, you can also put points into like your dodge or your barrier or like just your auto attack. You hate troubleshooting printers? Printers are the worst. They never work right. Although I will say my current printer I've had 0 problems with, but I understand your pain. But yeah, this game has a lot of cool stuff. Very excited to see what it looks like at 1.0, but that's not going to be for a while still. PoE, no, this is Titan Quest 2. And you're very welcome. But yeah, so like right now it's only available in early access on Steam and Epic Game Store. But when it fully releases, it'll be on PlayStation and Xbox as well. And they're shooting for having it done by the end of 2026. But we'll see. Okay, so I'm looking in this area for a part of the statue, and I am not seeing it in this area. Oh, wait, is it right here? No. Oh, it's right there. Found it. This is the same one that I overlooked last time. Alright, so we're going to go...
If we bring them to the statue base,
over here?
Reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Why does this song go so hard? How many classes? So right now, there are 4 masteries, and you get to pick 2 of them and mix and match them. Like, there's not like a true class system. You're just like a guy or a girl, and you pick 2 masteries. And then you pick which skills you want from those and how many points you want to invest in each. What did I choose? This one is Rogue and Storm. I've dabbled with several, though. What game? Titan Quest 2. So my favorite was probably... Actually, it was the same build. It was Storm and Rogue, but I put almost 0 points into Rogue on the other one that I did, and I went fully into Ice Shards, and it kicked ass. My second favorite was when I went into Earth and... Warfare, which is like a barbarian. Warfare is barbarian, and Earth is like fire and earth skills. And I basically had basically like a whirlwind character who also did like fiery stomps. It was pretty cool. Yes, that was the Goofy Movie song. Yes, it sure was. So we're gonna go more into vigor here, and then go more into here, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're going to put more points into this one. And go here. Okay, so I don't have enough points for that.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Seem like a really nice person. I try to be. I appreciate that. Nah, he's a bastard? Rude. Bastard coated bastard with bastard filling. How dare you?
Need more energy.
Think it's the voice that gives nice vibes? Oh, is that from Scrubs? I haven't, man, I love that show, but I haven't watched it in a hot minute. Did they get away with saying that on Scrubs? Yeah, I did hear about that.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
I'm excited for the Scrubs reboot. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it doesn't suck ass. Have I tried multiplayer yet? No. Yeah, I heard most of the OG cast is coming back. What I want to know is Dr. Cox coming back, because that's important. Even if it's like here and there. Doesn't need to be every episode. But if he's not in it, that's going to be sad.
Need more energy.
Yeah, true. You did a melee Reaver, Warrior plus Rogue. Your first character had 1400 HP and 98 HP regen by level 22, but the combined masteries have a lot of range skills too. Yeah, I went Rogue Storm. And I don't know... Like, it feels fine, but I blow through my energy so fast.
Need more energy.
Also, that is quite the username you got there.
Not enough energy.
Giant Eagle! Speaking of Scrubs...
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Yeah, the ice shards are so strong. They're so strong. I really like the orbit thing also. Homing and orbit were really cool together. Torchlight? No, it's Titan Quest 2. What'd you miss? Bananas. Found an Elden Ring mod that replaces the flask with 5th of Jägermeister and Jack Daniels. Hell yeah.
Need more energy.
Whoa, that's a lot of dudes.
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Stand strong, my friend. Put the fear of mankind.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
There's a lot of stuff. The character doesn't have much move speed, and shards don't have a long life duration, so orbit's a waste. I don't know. I thought they felt real good.
One of the gillhead. If you find, thank you. A fishy. If you find an ichthyo, thank you. Good luck out there.
What sort of characters can you play? So, you finally beat Pan? Hell yeah. So when you make a character, you get to pick 2 masteries, and currently there's Earth, which is like Earth damage and fire damage. You can do Storm, which is lightning and cold. You can do Warfare, which is like a barbarian, and then Rogue, which is like rogue stuff. Whenever you hear banana, I always think of this interview a Japanese player did where he had a cramp before and then said he doesn't get them now because he eats bananas because monkeys eat bananas and monkeys never cramp. Does he know how to speak to monkeys to confirm that theory? This is better than Pee-wee 2. I mean, this game only has currently about 5 or 6 hours worth of content, so no. But it has a ton of potential, and I'm excited to see where it goes.
Perhaps he escaped the underworld before he drank from Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
In terms of playstyle, yeah, it's an ARPG, like Diablo or Pee-wee. Absolutely. So this is Titan Quest 2, which is a sequel to the 2003 Titan Quest. So it's most similar to that one, but yeah. Same kind of game, for sure.
Not enough energy.
Not enough energy. Hey, found a sword.
To Canis.
Nailed it.
Return it to him.
Maybe someday. How many total hours do you think you can have fun playing for? I'm at about 20 right now. Like a single playthrough, you can do pretty much everything in the game in 5 or 6 hours, and then there is a little bit of replayability in the end game. But it's basically just like you can raise the levels of all the monsters and then like refarm them to try to get better loot. But right now it is very early access, so the first major update is supposed to be coming out in October, but we don't know a whole lot about it yet.
Not yet.
Or I should say we don't know anything about it other than there is an update coming in October. But yeah, it's I've said it a bunch of times. When they first did a playtest for this a couple months ago, I tried it, and it was just the prologue at that point. And I wasn't very excited about it. But then once this game came out into early access and we were able to play more, get more levels, mess around more with the customization and stuff, I really like it now. So you don't really have any AoE with bow for groups. Warfare has tier 3 ability to volley AoE for range. If I was using my base attack, which I'm not really, I could use on the main attack, you can use volley here. I didn't want to put that many points into my main attack because I'm focusing on using trick shot. But I know that they plan on adding more. I could use grenades for some AoE, but it had a pretty lengthy cooldown, so I kind of said screw it. In the old game, you could sort items between characters. That hasn't been added yet, but I think they did say that they plan on adding it. Hey, being shocked awake in the middle of the night by brutal shin cramp. Oh my god. I used to have those all the time, and it was the worst thing ever. And I haven't had that happen in like probably 10, 15 years at this point. And if I would love for that to never happen again. Why Storm for bow build? I didn't really know what else to do, and right now I'm just using it for the Storm Nimbus. It's just kind of like an aura. I've just been dabbling with a bunch of different stuff. I don't know what's good, what's not. Does this work with swords?
Do what you want.
No, it doesn't. Spears, daggers, and ranged weapons.
Are a pirate.
Yeah. Even though you said Shin, I knew you meant calf, but my brain didn't even register that. Something just happened. My chat just like rearranged itself. That was weird. What's up? How's the game? Scallywag, I am loving this game. There's not very much content currently, but what is here is super fun. Game's fun, but too easy. I mean, you can make it more difficult for yourself.
I owe you a debt for finding.
That said, earlier today I was lurking on another streamer who was playing it, who you can tell they're like more of a casual ARPG player, and they were just chain dying to the same boss over and over and over. So they definitely have to keep that in mind too. They have to develop it for like all players. As Reaver, you do have access to the highest combo of crit, attack speed, and ranged bow abilities. If I choose to respect the bow, I may even try it. If you raise the difficulty, do you get more XP? I don't know if you get more XP or if you just get better loot. I'm not really sure. I haven't tried it.
Need more energy. Not enough energy.
I could also try to go melee instead of being ranged. See how that feels.
Need more energy.
Your casual ARPG and the lizard dude captain kept getting me either dead or close to it. Yeah. Worked an hour OT today, up to 1.5 hours in this week so far. Hell yeah. Make that money.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
You'd like to be done with work for the day? I mean, don't you have like the rest of the month off or something? Should have been done 45 minutes ago. Almost there. Almost there. It's a shame we have to wait 10 weeks for Act 2. Base level 20 for Act 2 start, but most of your characters will be 25, 30. Did they confirm that it's Act 2 and base level is 20? I didn't see anything like that. I saw that we're getting content in October, but that's all I knew. And if so, where did they post that? How does anyone butt dial with an iPhone? My dad butt dials me all the time with an iPhone. I have no idea how. Every 3 months, a new act, and Act 1 ended at level 19. So I saw that they said new content was every 3 months, but I didn't see a confirmed that we're doing like 1 act per content update or anything like that. Oh, I don't have the thing. With their butt hands? True. That seems accurate.
I'll have to pack off to Pagos soon, if the Ichthians don't get me.
Signed up for the day, time to level? Hell yeah, get it. Yeah. I've done all these quests. I thought I had one.
Nobody but Ichthians.
He did it again. Way to go, Dad. My music's always on point? Hell yeah. We hoobin'. Should probably go to this waypoint thingy. Actually, I'm gonna go put that sword in the stash.
If you need good, admit. But as soon as that's...
Going hunting?
Wait, why do you not have... Why do you not have different tabs anymore? You just have all items and recently sold. Weird. Weird. Also, I can't even be wearing the chest piece that I'm currently wearing. Cool, we'll fix that. Apparently, somewhere there's a logbook with all the epics you can find. Look up the bows you can loot. Oh, interesting. Would that be in here? Ah. Wait. That's not a sword. I thought I found 3 different ones. Apparently, I only found 2. Gambler in the Northeast does drop epics if you gamble enough. Nice. Ah. Pyromancer. Unblessed. Oh, this is just finishing the prologue. Interesting. Your outfit today may or may not be back. All right, take it easy. This could be a fun little challenge to do. Just finish the prologue on every combination. Or solo. Maybe want to get out of bed and play your characters. Take it easy. Doing it unblessed. That's interesting. Unlock badges by completing chapters of the game's fated quests with the corresponding mastery combinations. Huh.
Oh, dear.
Golden XP boost till the 12th? Yep.
Need quality iron.
Okay, why do my tabs disappear? That's weird. All right, so we got to go here. Hmm. Wish you knew that before clearing all the strongholds last night. It's so historically, I haven't checked this time, but usually the XP gains is specifically for killing monsters. I think we got another bot on the Discord. Not gonna ban yet, but my spidey sense is tingling.
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
Game is good but short. Yeah. Yep. I cannot wait until October when we get the first major content update. It is very short, but I do really like what we have so far. It gives me high hopes for the finished product.
Not enough energy.
There's my holy moly. You had to check their cameras. He called 2 more times, and I was afraid he like fell or something. Oh shit! He's just walking around mowing. That's funny. Do I recommend the game? I do. Just if you're gonna pick it up, just know that currently the content available is very short. Like you'll probably finish the whole campaign that's available in like 5 or 6 hours. But I think that the game, once it's fully done, is gonna be really good.
Need more energy.
And apparently they had like 300,000 people playing or something, like that many copies sold. So financially, they should be good to continue pumping out content.
including.
The lower graveyard.
A hero's grave. Quick, use the incense to send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat. Into the fray!
Not enough energy.
Charioteer
Nice.
to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos plain, but now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle are over. Another hero's grave.
Come now.
Let's hope this one gives us less
You can
trouble than
force
the
me
last.
back to my grave. When I'm done fighting, your only friends will be the cows.
Ah, he's whirling.
Atonia, champion of Aristomenes. When my sharp bronze spear bit Ichthian flesh, their families wept, but everyone must meet their fate eventually. Forgive me, great king.
Bow, 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 bow. Wake up, Briz, wake up.
I need more energy. Not enough energy. I need more energy.
The crypt of Aristomenes. If I recall, he had 3 battle companions.
4 minutes is the max for voicemails. Is that how long the butt dial was? That's funny.
A hero's grave. Better prepare for a fight.
Challenger. Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
Not enough energy.
Do it.
Strike while the enemy's weak.
Got him.
Ask me for a plan. We covered ourselves in fish guts and snuck into the Ichthian camp,
What?
killing their leaders while they slept. But in the
Did I
end,
not
that
like
was
the thingy?
clever enough.
No, I did.
I accept my fate.
Oh, it just took a minute. It just took a minute. We going in. I don't remember what happens down here. Is there a boss? I think so.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend
Yeah,
for a reason.
definitely is.
You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before, and we will do it again.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's
Got him.
duty is to protect his people, and you will not stand in my way.
My battle companions
Nailed it.
stood against the Ichthians. The memory is fresh as a newborn lamb. When I was pulled from the
Holy shit.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusion.
Diablo Immortal is better? Okay. Increased damage with weapon attacks. Interesting.
Illusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now, at least.
made quality iron.
Okay.
Going hunting?
Yes, I am.
Oh, dear Glaukos. What am I gonna do?
What did Pewee tweet? Music. Cool. I'm just eagerly anticipating finding out any details about the new league, and they're out here tweeting lo-fi music. Ayo. Draining Stinger of Death requires 125 might. Interesting. It's a lot of top-end damage. But I don't think I have enough to respec. But we did get the thing to let me go in here now. Conditioner is better. Think you made it so good. Do I still have the button for it? No, I deleted it. You think YouTube hated it or something? It just copyright claimed it, which makes sense. It was literally a clip from a movie. Freely, you're not playing the new WoW patch? Traitor! Yeah, you will. I don't know how you do it. That would drive me crazy. What song? So that is called Sick Transit Gloria, Glory Fades by Brand New. Also, assuming it still works, you should be able to type !song in Twitch chat, and it should tell you. Although, you would have to do it before the song ends. They tried? Oh, got it. Interesting. Oh, yeah. The connection to Spotify broke. Let's see if we can figure that out. Get that fixed. Yeah, the chat that I read from blocks out chat commands, so I missed that entirely. Try it now. There it is. Cool. Fixed. You know? I should probably change it so it doesn't filter that out. Hopefully that works. Hey, stop doing that. Let's see. Cool, now I can see them. Beautiful. She's right before you said, hey, stop that. Who's so offended? Never sneeze again. Ever. Gesundheit. Become re-obsessed with this song? It's a good one. I like how I've explored like the outskirts and nothing in the middle. How did that even happen?
What can I get you?
Turtle.
Need more energy.
the holy moly. Is it pan time?
Welcome,
It do be pan time.
You can't see me. I picked you, found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
Such a pretty birdie.
Ice horn bow. Another might bow.
Come here, human. If you want to stay, you have to. Ooh, blah. Or
Follow Lord Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Hmm. 326. Wow. Significantly less damage. Why? Interesting. I guess that 31% increase. Oh, the plus 10 weapon strike damage is probably on the base damage. I don't know. I don't know math. I don't know video game math. It's all confuzzing.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully, supplicant.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Numbers are hard. They really are.
Everyone here is out of their minds.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods.
Yeah, thank the gods.
Do not let Nemesis' souls take you.
Why are you attacking the air?
Everclear takes you back. You're welcome.
Temple. This way. Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
How's Archer feel? Honestly, like, damage-wise and stuff, it's fine. But compared to the other classes, kind of boring.
Not enough energy.
I have just one more thing to teach you.
The school for beginners? It's not bad. Just kind of boring. Did you know the lead singer of Everclear played the music teacher in Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide? I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, no, I have no idea what that is.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well, cruel goddess. No.
At last, I found you.
No, please don't.
Forgive my lack of faith. Come back and protect me.
Need more energy.
There's something about that brazier.
Never heard of it.
What are you doing?
Stop!
Sable Nickelodeon. I'm old, though. So by the time that was on, I was probably already, like, in college or something.
How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you?
Mid-2000s? Yep, I was in college.
Like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine.
Yep, I'm old. I'm very old.
You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
When you were moving to LA? Yeah. They're mid-30s. I am going to be 42 in 10 weeks or so.
Need more energy.
But you know, you're only as old as you feel. And I don't feel a day over 27. Except for my back that feels 87. That but your knees? My knees have never been too bad. I think it's nice Riz has a few other old folks to accompany him here amongst us 30-somethings. Yeah, right?
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy.
You're the Jack Grandma? Hell yeah.
Why is that so hard to understand?
Probably Joe, right? I mean, I'm older than Quiggs is. That sounds right. You're the Crypt Keeper's wife? Yep. I remember you saying that. I don't believe it, but...
Not enough energy. Need more energy.
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it!
You did win.
Now you're stealing from me! I hate you!
Yeah, it ended like shortly before I went live today, or after I went live today, I believe. Trying to decrust? Oh no. He's crusty!
But don't worry, I'll remind.
Sorry to hear you didn't sleep well, though. Those are never fun. Those kind of nights. Oh, chat. I just got a message on Twitter in my DMs. Somebody says that their doctor told them that cancer is incurable, but they decided to travel alone and bid farewell to this world in silence, and they gave me their username and password to their $2 billion balance. Seems legit.
Nikius, what are you doing here?
The world is full of
Ah.
Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to the God?
You want to cut? Hell yeah. Deal.
What's taking so long? Are you even trying?
Need more energy.
Some scams on Twitter are the weirdest things ever. It must work sometimes? Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For every 10,000 of those messages that they send out, they probably get 2 bites.
Not enough energy.
Wait for what's Bad Guys 2? I don't even know what that is.
Need more energy.
Is Riz living under a rock these days? What's... Cute kids movie? Oh, okay. That explains it then. What level am I? 17. Speaking of which. Living under a rock with you? Or are we roomies? uh... Ooh. You wish you had another crepe? Go get one! Oh, I should have put points in might. Wait, I have 50. How much do I need? 125. Never mind. Never mind. We ain't using that.
I'm getting bored.
Oh, it's Pan time. Peter Pan!
You come here so I can crush you.
Far away and kind of expensive? Gotcha.
Not enough energy.
I've had enough of
Not enough energy. Need more energy. Not enough energy.
Own pan.
Is it? Yes.
Fuck.
Easy peasy.
It's she. Foolish of the entrance.
Man, so much might for these bows. Maybe agility is not the play.
Good shop. What can I get you?
Whoa,
What
what?
can I get you?
But that was weird.
What can I get you?
Okay, okay, okay. Draining Stinger of Death. Glacial Stinger of Celerity. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, dear.
Don't worry. Need something stored?
Boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop, boop. Alright, so... I'm gonna go here. Oh, package was just delivered. Be right back. Cool. What'd I get? Protein shake powder and muffins.
Fight like Ares. Do not let them take the Enclave. Need more energy. Bridge is clear.
They're quest muffins that I've been wanting to try for a while, but I've never had them, so I don't know if they're any good or not. Blueberry and chocolate chip, I believe. Not together, separate. But they're like low calorie, low carb, so they're probably awful, but you know, we're gonna try them.
Scaly bastards won't reach the Enclave today.
How bad could they possibly be, right? It's a Joe! What up, Joe? The elder here?
Well fought. Pentacontalinus will want to speak with you. He's in the training area at the center of the Enclave.
The wisest.
What's the trouble, recruit? Winded already?
Our tack, I state the southeast road was quite... Yes, we should be able to fight... those damnable crabs. Ichthian.
Is that the shell I heard? Yes, yeah. Here. I'll sell you what I can.
Twitch keeps eating your messages? Do they taste good?
Listen, you rabble. I know you're no fighter.
You had dinner!
I know Staros is hiding away back there.
The Council of Elders? Hell yeah, I like it. Wait, can I be part of the council? That veggies made great brand has good keto buff. Wait, veggies made great brand. That's too many words. I don't like it. Keep them in the freezer and they take like 45 seconds to heat up. Oh, I see. What if I don't want them hot? Too young to be an elder? Shit. What's the cutoff?
Step back. What? Oh, I have to. These
How dare
chaos you.
God.
Oh, God.
I heard they were wild.
Starting point's 50? Oh. I wonder who else is in the club.
When I was here with Glaukos, these people were thriving. It's sad to see farmers turned into refugees in their own lands.
There's gotta be somebody else. Probably.
We'll have a story to tell after this fight's over.
Not enough energy. Well, we would have been in trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola-Linus. We could use more steady fighters like you. Need more energy.
With the way that things are going, maybe people will have to like actually start registering their age or something. Then we'll find out. Probably not. Okay, I never did figure out what the deal with this
not
is.
leaving my house. I built it.
So I guess I haven't done every quest. Just most of them. Found the cows.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
We did it.
Oh,
Only
wait. Oh, it's too hard to. Follow me.
All right, I'm coming. Where are we going? Where are we going? This is a far run.
Listen, and listen well. The
Well, sir, we
Ixians
managed to
know
recover
no
a shipment
gods.
of weapons.
Lalage.
Issa, I'm not. I'll just brew up. Why? Something. Issa, I'm not. I'll just brew. Why? Something. Come back later. I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need.
Follow, not lead. True. You're not wrong.
Please tell me, for now. I will do my best to give a thorough report. Let's get the weapons in the hands of anyone strong enough to wield them.
Gods, I barely have enough ingredients to brew anything.
I trust the gods will provide for us.
So, Joe, are you the Goblin King now?
Not enough energy.
$2,200, dang. You're so close to that 6 million. Arana Ruins. You'll make it someday? I don't think so. I don't think anybody will. Like, if you killed a goblin every single minute for an entire year, you'd be like 17% done. Boss time!
Hello, well, as you dislike my poem? How ungrateful! I composed it just for you. I will skip to the end then. You die in bloody agony.
It was a trap.
It was a trap!
Will fill my belly.
Hippocampus, devourer of the lost.
Your heart's cannons pumping.
What is this game? Is it like Diablo 4? It's called Titan Quest 2, and yes, it is an RPG like Diablo 4. It just released into early access last Friday. There's not a whole lot of content to do yet. It is very early access, but it's a lot of fun so far. Only 13 years to go. 1 minute. Yeah, 1 goblin every minute. Get it. Alright, cool. We did it. And, okay, so it seems like this weapon is like a guaranteed drop from that boss. Yes, please. Controller support? Yes. I haven't done it, but it does have controller support and WASD.
Not enough energy.
Oh. He left his house.
Athena must have sent you to protect you got she was bitten by the only way to cure a gore. So what could I
Okay. Oh, did he have something to do with the cows?
So, Stolos has spent the last 30 years angry that old man Thon and the villagers refused to help his wife. Maybe we can sort this mess out once we've sobered him up with Alage's potion. Let's see if it's ready.
Huh. Mm.
Need more energy. Sometimes the portal just doesn't want to work. There we go.
Need quality iron.
Oh, dear Glaukos.
Need something stored?
Pockets empty. Oh dear, I need more embers than that.
I think I'm gonna call it here for the day. I'm getting extra eepy. But I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Yeah, no, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great evening, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye.